All is well. How are you? Give me 1 second. Yo, yo, yo. What is up? Trick or treat. Hang on. What is this? Okay. Close that. Whoops. um, let's see. I have been AWOL all week, working on a few things. I'm working on a second setup. Let's put this back on. I do like to listen to some sewer slut. Um, been working on a secondary setup for my traditional work on my desk behind me, and with Windows I guess like lack of support in their updates and all that stuff, I'm trying like not to update to Windows 11 via my laptop or whatever. But I don't know. It's just giving me problems for the most part. But I read up and saw there is an alternative to not using Windows 11, which is using Windows 10 Enterprise. And I actually tried that many years prior. I think maybe back in 2015, and it was excellent. It was just not bloated. It was super like super fast, very much very responsive. Probably the most responsive Windows console or system that I ever used to date. But the only thing was I had to kind of like finagle the OS into like using like media files and like altering certain media and things like that, which was very difficult at the time. But not like difficult, but a little tricky, like a little bit of a nuisance. So long story short, I backed up my laptop OS and I'm working on installing Windows 10 Enterprise LTSC so I can, properly stream traditional work as well as digital work on this one. My big one, my like this is my main PC, so I get to, like game and all of that stuff. But for like my mobile streaming, my like 9:16 ratio type stuff, um sketch work, let's see what else, sculpting, those kinds of things, like anything that's like hands-on, I want to be able to stream on my laptop right behind me and use my TV behind me as well to just like reference everything. But everything's been going all right. I wish I was finished this, but I actually saw an update, or not an update, a post recently that had to do with like creative thoughts and creative processes. And I thought this was very interesting because the doctor, she said that most creatives go through like this, like this, what is it called? They have like two sides to them. And the one side is like the creative, like the ideas side. And the other side is the editor side. And it's so true. Um, for me, my idea side always has like things that it comes up with, but my editor is just like, okay, like we need to present this in a way that's not only cool but digestible to the mass, to the public. So we have to like kind of like, dumb things down a little bit, dial things back, and then we have to make things as, like palatable for the masses. I struggle with that a lot. My editor, like in my brain, is significantly weaker than my idea side. So to say the least, I think we all have those like, those moments where we're better, I guess, editors or better like ideas people, as far as what we create and things like that. For me, I had the idea in my brain for this, but the editing was what kicked my ass over time because for example, this outline idea for everyone all started with this guy, with this asshole right here. Excuse my French. We're also live on YouTube, and I figured out some DMCA stuff, which is pretty cool. Sewer Slut slash Symphony is DMCA free. So as long as credit the artist, obviously, which is what I'm going to do for sure. Shouts out to Sewer Slut slash Cynthia, Synthonia, or Symphony, I think it is Symphony. If you can see my little tab here, this is how you spell it. I highly recommend anyone and everyone go check them out. Their work is fantastic. Um, but yeah, this was the idea for doing the outline initially, and then it kind of spread toward Kioske and Cammy, because I wanted Cammy to kind of like stick out a bit more. And then it came like around to these two, who I also edited like freaking crazy over the week. Uh, I really like how everything's turning out and coming together. I smoothed out this guy some more too, and cleaned up his hands because they were pretty choppy looking. I ain't gonna fraud. This guy is a huge pain in my ass, but he looks amazing. Of course, it was Goki all along. It really was Goki, and you're like shaking your fist at the sky. But yeah, it's great to see you guys. Everything's cool. I just there's times where I have to stop and think about my like editor side, and how do I describe this? My editor is not a people person. My editor is like, hey, like we gotta get this done. It's like more of a drill sergeant than like the homie. Don't get me wrong, like the editor overall is great to have drinks with. Um the editor side of me would love to share strats and all that, but it's like the editor in me is more like there's a time and a place for everything type, you know? And for me, like there's a time and a place to talk, but then there's also a time and a place to lock in, and that's why this is taking so long for you to like figure out, because you're not locking in. And I felt that, like I felt it for a minute. Sometimes I have to stop and think to myself, like, I'm making a spectacle of this, but at the same time it is a very important piece. Like, I want this to be super dope. Makes sense. I resonate with that. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes like it's weird because like we get into these moments where we're so like caught up in our work, and it's like we want to do our best and we want to make it a big deal. For me personally, like I don't like to show off too much and then you know push it out there, and then all of a sudden it's like 2 likes and then you're like fuck, like, oh god damn it. You don't want to feel that way about your work. I mean, it's nice to have people appreciate your shit, but at the same time, like, you should also be so locked in that it doesn't matter who likes it or who doesn't like it. It should be you focusing on your craft at all times, and that's the thing that I don't want to say I'm struggling with when it comes to streaming, but it's definitely an issue. I'd like to pay attention to you guys, and I'd also like to do my best work and be like, aha, did you guys see that? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So it's not all the time can I guess like be sociable when my editor's going like up my ass, like, hey, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. And then sometimes like I get in my own head and I go, all right, like now that I'm here in my own head, I can go to war with my creativity. I can like actually do cool shit. I can do like, the backflips and all this other stuff without having to, it's kind of like Dragon Ball Z, like, hey, like let's go fight in the middle of nowhere and not freaking destroy all these people and shit. It's like that. Like I don't want to like have people like involved in it so much, which doesn't sound good, on paper, but it's more like me pushing myself type of deal, which uh, I don't know. I want to stream it, but I just at the same time I want to just do my best work, period. So I guess it more or less like ensures that I stay locked in. Because I was sitting here looking at this stuff for like a good like 2 or 3 hours, and I was like just not stuck so much, but I was just like, all right, like if I'm going to do these sections, I want them to be filled with this much intent. I want this to feel this kind of clarity in like this level of commitment. I want the commitment to be felt, not so much the image. um and that's something that the editor's just going to have to just, take it right up their behinds, Not my tempo. No, I'm kidding. That makes total sense. Sometimes you just want to focus, and it's what's best for the work. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Um, with that said, I always want to be of service to anyone, and geez, this was like super silent for a while. I want to be of service to everyone, and I want to continue to do like more like I guess lighter work, and then do stuff like this every now and again. Every once in a while, we can do some like heavy duty, like 12 character pieces. How many characters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, did I count 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 14. Damn. I missed two. Well, it is what it is. This is a 14-man piece. But yeah, getting these ideas out, getting all the lighting and stuff together, making sure that everybody looks pretty cool, making sure everything is proportionate, making sure that everything's felt right, atmosphere and all that. It 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 requires precision. It requires precision, intent and precision. And a lot of times, I wish I could just talk and shoot the shit. Eventually, I'll get there. I'll get to that point. But right now, I'm more like, oh yeah, I need to be alone. Oh yeah, sucks. But I mean, this is it's getting there. I still haven't touched geese, but these two I love. Actually, no, I take that back. I worked on everybody except Morgan, this lower third or lower fourth, this lower like quadrant. I worked on everyone else. And like I just like slightly like smoothed out, you know, most of the other like cast and all that. Kyo I kind of like slightly messed with. Plus freaking Shinkuro looked at this. I don't want this to come out mid anymore. Like the gone are the days of the mid. Like there are times where I gotta call myself out on this too. I'll do like mid work just for the sake of it looking mid, and I'll be real about that. I'll be real, like I'll just be like, oh, this is gonna be a mid piece, and that's that. But I feel like with this piece, I want to also exclaim that, like, hey, like I got it, like I got it. You know what I mean? Um, it's it's important for artists to have those kinds of like feelings about their work where it's very much like definitive or like explosive or whatever, floats your boat type shit. But you want to do things that mean something every once in a while. Sometimes like the work that you just do, it doesn't necessarily, I'm not going to say it doesn't mean anything, but you want it to mean something. It means something in the moment, but at the same time, you want to do shit that like you feel alive doing, and this to me, I do feel alive when I do this, uh very much so. And sometimes I want to jump off a cliff, but I want to do it in that way where I'm like, oh shit, I'm still fucking flying, like you can fall and kind of fly while you're falling, I guess. But I thought about resizing some of these guys too. Let's see, I had some old drafts, and this stuff I think is from, oh wow, no, it's not. Let's see. I thought it was going to be organized by date, but I usually go by date modified. And then I check it out. And like here's like the original. And then you can like see like the difference. Like boom, boom. boom, boom. But the crazy thing is my original intention was to keep all of this very much close together. You know, I wanted it to be. This was the initial like idea, was to just have it be very very much like somewhat grayish to get all the tones out of the way, and then anything that was like energy or like roses and stuff like that were like super saturated. And then I was like, oh shit, let me make this into a Twitter drawing. And I just bumped up the saturation like crazy. And then I started going like kind of ham when it came to the paint over, because I thought Ryu looked sick as of this time. I think he still does, you know, he doesn't look too different. But I messed with him a bit. I remember like taking the bandana down some. And I was like, yeah, like let me actually like run this a bit. And I started like throwing ideas together and pushing, like, you know, seeing it about clashing certain tones and stuff together and creating a lot of, what is that, contrast, color contrast, lighting contrast, like this dark versus like the light in the back. But then I also wanted the darkness to kind of show like Yuri, and then like the light to clash with Sakura a bit. And this was when I was still thinking of doing like a more Kinu style for Kyo. I was like, wait, that's not fair to have like all Kinu style for everything here. And then that's when I was like, wait a minute. It was actually Geese who was the first one for me. I thought Geese would have looked great as Hiroaki. And then I was like, wait, what if I take him to like a Tekken 7 route? And I didn't think of anything as far as Haumaru at the time. It wasn't until, I want to say, maybe August. I want to say, yeah, August ish. Because I think around that time was when Kai told me that Shinkiro was going to be at what was it, Evo? And it was like, I guess like a, I don't know if you guys get this, but there's like that. Sometimes you get like a subliminal idea just from like a conversation. So I guess like talking about Shinkiro made me want to pursue that style. And I thought about that. Like, if you see Yuri here, it's like right here. Yuri and Kyo were the two that I started off with first to kind of like pursue that Shinkiro art style. I thought it would have been a cool idea to just like pursue it and be like, oh, like yeah, like I can do like a Shinkiro style, and you know, Shinkiro slash like Capcom style, all in like one like sitting. That would be dope. But then I realized, I was like, oh shit, like Shinkiro with extreme like proportions and stuff like that is gonna be kind of rough to communicate unless you just tone it down. When did I get that idea? I think it was here. Yeah, it was here. But I think before that, that was when I started like going ham on Geese. He was supposed to have a lot more energy than like how he is now. He's somewhat the same, but he's more like a polished up pinup. Here it's like he's mid like toss of the Reppuken or Shippuken. I forget which one it is. I always forget it. I think it's Reppuken. This coffee's amazing. But Yeah, this took quite a bit to like figure things out and to piece things together because even this Cammy wasn't all the way together. And even Kyosuke. Huh. I don't think I don't know. The only thing I can actually say helped a lot in this was just the like sticking to it. It's always important to like let yourself breathe in a piece for a while. I remember not wanting to change this Rugal for the longest because I loved how his face looked. And a lot of this stuff was like just a bunch of like tidbit stuff. How here looked really cool, but I was like, he's still a bit too buff. I gotta like tone him down some. And then I kind of did. This is an old update too, actually. Yeah, I do love this outline for Ryu. This color, it's like an aqua, but it's so foreign that it feels out of place in a way. I feel like this kind of like pale beige is a throwback to Street Fighter 2. But in any case, actually, wait. I need to see the resize. There's no resize? Girl, what? Wow, it's actually so cool to see and hear about your process. Thanks for sharing this. Oh, you're more than welcome, bro. Um, I've been thinking about a few things. As far as processes and communicating these things, I would like to go in a route where I don't know if you follow Aber and Preach. So they just like moved or changed studios, and they have this new format with their, oh god, my touchscreen's still on. Okay. They have this new format where they'll stream a 2 hour session and they'll have like a list of topics that they discuss. And what they do is they break them down into like smaller segments for people who you know like usually watch their streams for like 15 minutes. And it's really cool because like they have this cool format, this cool setup, and it's similar to that of like what Maximilian Dude does too, like when he covers certain games and like certain topics and fighting games and stuff like that. And like like he'll have like an editor and like shrink certain things down to like maybe 20 minutes or 15 minutes. um I thought about just straight up talking about my ideas as far as my breakdowns and thought processes, and then just like chopping them up and then posting them on YouTube. Would be very, very cool. Damn, this looks a lot, I don't want to say a lot better, but it looks more cooler than this. Captured each of their individual styles so well. It's astonishing. Thank you. I do actually. I love Abba and Preach. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Abba and Preach are dope. They have like such a cool dynamic because they'll even entertain the stuff that seems disagreeable or irrational, and they'll be like, well, what about this? And it's like they'll still come up with what is that? They'll still come up with a more rational like thought process for even like the things they disagree with. Which I always thought was cool. Hmm. Oh no, you've gotta be kidding me. So I try to avoid like drawing like in the afternoon because the sun is kind of like coming down a bit, and there's like this horrible glare that takes up my entire screen. And right now it's taking up this whole half of my tablet, which sucks. It sucks ash. I don't know if you guys have anything you want to have critiqued in the meantime. I wouldn't mind critiquing anything before, to like let the glare kind of pass over. I have some client work, but I also want to open up more client work once I'm finished this. This really shouldn't take too much longer. The next, where's my pen at? I've been looking for this damn thing. Here it is. Um, the next move. Oh, here's a good example. I can start with this. I can go new. I can go actions. I can go action 4 and show you guys how actions work. And what I'll do is, well, I can always dub over this later. But for people who don't know what actions are, they basically record anything that and everything that you do on your Photoshop canvas. So I made a selection. I have to make sure that I got this right. I copied, merged, and I pasted in place, which is Control Shift V. Now I'm going to, whoop, hang on. Drafts, where's my resize? Here's the resize PSD. Here's the other one. So they were PSDs instead of JPEGs. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, because his face is still the same as... This is the resize, right? And then this is the original. Oh, God. Resize, original. Resize, original. The resizes are supposed to be... They're supposed to... I guess be more adjacent to the original in terms of size and everything. So we'll see how that works. Oh God. I think all I wanted to do here was just like have Yuri and Sakura kind of like large. That's all. So I resized that, and that's fine. So I like where they are as far as like their placement and everything. So I'm going to stop here. Create a mask. I'm going to use some of this black to remove what's visible. And I think I think that does it really. It really does. It really does it. Okay. That's done. I have another layer. Let's disable this and go back to the original. So there's also a layer where it's like the expressive Sakura face and Yuri face, right? These guys here. So this, instead of, taking this and then just like moving it around and then like resizing everything, which would be a super terrible chore, since I recorded my actions, I'm simply going to copy this layer as a backup, play, and this action should be eh eh. I know this did not just, hold on, set selection. Whoa, what? Oh, I see. All right, so let's do this. I messed that up. So it copied the exact layer instead of the, whoa, what the? It copied the exact layer instead of transforming it. All right, so let's do this. There we go. Weird. So this is a different version of action compared to that of Photoshop 7. This one's a bit more specific, so I gotta be careful as to what I like finagle and like redo, because I think that one was based more specifically on the actual layer itself instead of the action of the user. So now, all right. So long story short, to kind of like solve that problem, what I did was I erased, or I removed or deleted the copy merge from this canvas piece, this canvas layer that I like enlarged. And instead, I just had like the select tool for this layer here. And I kept the transformation kind of formula to where I could like enlarge it and extend it. So now it's just perfectly aligned with the previous layer. That sounds hella complicated, and I'm gonna find a way how to reword all of that. I'm so sorry. Because I just figured it out myself. Yeah. I wish I had new stuff to for critique, working on a concept project right now. All good. All good. I don't think you need much critique anyway. Like, you're already nice. But I understand if you want to, like, keep yourself sharp and all that. I'm more like honored that you would even consider me as like someone to, critique your work. Let's see. So that is good to go. This is all good. Sakura, Yuri, and Iori are all good. So basically, this whole like top area, I want to say all this, including Ryu, all this is done. But the rest, I want to say like Morgan, I want to resize. Kyo, I want to resize. Hamaru, all this like lower half, I want to resize. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think resizing Ken, Rugal, and Joe are definitely in play right now. But I mean, I have a lot to learn from you. You literally are my favorite artist. Holy shit, that says a lot, man. I'm not going to let you down. I swear, by the old gods in you. However, let's see. Hey, John sent a thing on Discord. Nice. But I'm drawing a blank. Do I want to resize this? Oh yeah. So there's a lot that goes on here. There's a PNG that I labeled Morgan's pencils. I think with all these like lighting layers, EX lighting layer, lol. Just kidding. Let's see. You can start with this. I know I had Ken's. Oh my god, this glare is not good. This glare is a force of evil. Right, let's make this precise-ish. Oh god, I literally cannot see. All right, let's get this and this. Copy. Yeah, and I can get rid of these too now. And paste. Cool. All right. And not this. Currently unavailable. Refresh. My live's not available? Oh, I see what I did differently. Okay. Let's see. I want nines. I think I like nines resize better than. Yeah, because Rugal's shoulder is here. Right up to Ryu's calf. Just about. It's like a little off. But the resize here, it's like way forward. And here, like, Ken kind of clashes with Rugal, kind of like in the pencils here. Which is what I wanted originally. Actually, I got an idea. I'm dumb. Let's do this. Select, copy, and paste. Um, this is gonna be a bit on the challenging side. I like that. That looks very cool. Like he sticks out. I like that. And let's disable this. I think the resize for Rugal was something like. Oh, I see. No. Is it this way? Something like there, I want to say. Boom. And then boom. I feel like there's more to this. Like I did something cool. What the hell? Let's try distort. Well, this song's kind of cool. Neox, what's up? How's it going? Just happy to be here and watch the magic happen. Thank you, man. You're too kind. You're far too kind. You guys are far, far too kind. I will continue to do my best because real shit, like I would love to help out as many people as possible. Wait, did I turn off the I did. I turned off my touchscreen. I want to help as many people as possible and just like spread that like good word, you know. Um oh, as far as like this was another thing too. Like I'm struggling with like the I guess overall business model of this. And I think I thought about this long and hard. I really don't want to put like a price on like the knowledge type shit, you know? I feel like anything that whoa, that was the wrong layer. Anything that we learn and we can take with us is like learning and like drawing itself is very like spiritual. I want to I want to make that more of a like an accessible, like I want to make it just free for everyone. And it's like that is also in concept that's it's risky because especially now with people like copying verbatim like everybody's stuff and all this other whatever, but at the same time I'm thinking to myself like I don't know if I'm even gonna like last that long, but if I do that's also great. So we'll see how it like all pans out. I don't know. For now I'm just gonna do my best to kick as much ass as I possibly can. Looks like he's missing his foot here, but it also looks kind of right. Why is that? Maybe it's because it's the last layer. I'm good, thanks. Hope all is well. Hell yeah. Yeah, things are good. I'm just I was talking about earlier like how we all have like that creative side where, the one of us the one side that's creative and the other side that's the editor. And for me, my editor was like, all right, like get back to work. You don't need to be talking to people right now. And I was like, well, I kind of need to talk to people. I need to like show up and stuff. But my editor was like telling me, hey, like you need to focus on the finished product. Like this is what you're weak against, It's your weakness right now. So make your weakness your strength first and then talk to people once you're done. And that's kind of like where I'm at. Like I just wanted to update you guys because it's been a week and I want to at least stream once a week. But I've been working on the polish of this as well as like the other setup that I have for my laptop, which is going to be more of the traditional stuff. It's going to be the way I have my scene set up is it's very like very vanilla, like it's very much like plain. So I don't have like too much stuff going on. I'm running on 16 gigs of RAM with like a fairly decent processor from, you know, like 2018-ish. So I shouldn't have any slowdowns. But my laptop stream is going to be for my like YouTube or not YouTube. Actually, yeah, it could go for YouTube. It'd be nice to have for YouTube. Um, but it's mostly going to be for like TikTok, like YouTube, my like vertical kind of streams, those kinds of things. Which for some reason my vertical stream's not working on OBS. How is I meant to ask you guys, like, how's the sound so far? Is it okay? Like, can you guys hear me? Because I know there is an update. I just updated OBS. I just want to make sure that everything's working just fine. Let's see. As of right now, what I'm doing for this piece, I'm actually finalizing everything. If you guys haven't like noticed just yet, like I know it looks like kind of like weird, but I'm actually finalizing it. This is it. Like we're in the home stretch. Finalizing everything is really cool. It's a bit bittersweet, but at the same time, you know, it's got to get done. People waited months for this, like actual months. So, gonna get them what they were waiting for. And Shinkiro can look at this and be like, "Oh shit." I don't know if he would say that, but this doesn't look very. Hmm. I gotta see what size Ken was. Where's that resize? Oh, so this is all like merged. Weird. Okay. He's even larger here? What? Okay. I saw. I don't know if you guys saw that. You see how far to the left he is? This is why it pays to have your drafts. Keep your drafts together and just turn that shit to the right or to the left. To the left, to the left. Oh my god, this glare though. Okay. Where's his head at? Where's your head at? Alright, come on. Lock in. I'd say about like there. Now. Oh my god, this glare is kicking my ass. Sounds great on my end. Yeah, it's great. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So we need some good ass sound. Oh, dude, I cannot. This glare. Come on, bro. I really like this song. Ooh. I'm actually supposed to be on my chatbot account. It's even bigger than this. That's what she said. Say about like there. That's good enough. That can go. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's see the resize for you. About the same. About the same. Do not left. Do not left. Nice. All right. Delete that. Resize. So the resizes look really cool. The next one I'm actually a bit worried about is I think it's Haomaru because I like the idea that like his hair is a bit shorter up the top. He's got like rocker hair up here, so oh you're kidding. Come on, dude. Right, copy. Paste. I don't think he's quite there yet, but he will be. He will be. I don't think any more rendering is going to fix him, believe it or not. That's why I was looking into it like, okay, but now I see what I need to do, which is resize first and then render the like outline and everything else of him. So that way I prep for geese. Kyo is also on the chopping block for resizing. Oh, that's right. I remember. Okay. Kyo actually needed. If I can find it, where's that overlay layer? There we go. Please, Glare, just stop. Cut me some slack, please. No, I haven't returned your calls. I've been a terrible friend, but Ugh. Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. I can just turn it to 50 or close to 50. Let's see. You're kidding. Dude, bro, come on. Oh my god, this glare. I can see my own reflection and I look freaking terrible. Look like Oscar the Grouch. Bitch, I live in the trash can. Okay. So before we do anything else, let's mark these as purple. And this is going to be like a beige. Come on. Let's see about there. It's good. No freaking way. Okay. It's gonna make a huge difference as to how I place these this lasso tool. Because with all this area that being like black, once it's resized, I'm gonna have to like try to buy as much space as I can to make this Iori and Kyo work like in tandem. So I'm just gonna start off with like cutting out parts rather than the whole. Same with up here. Like I have to be very careful. I have to make sure I don't miss any hair or like parts of the jacket. I have to go over this naturally, like with the layer mask, like any echoes of like previous, imagery and things like that. That's fine. Just as long as I don't miss any like holes on the inside of his body. We don't want him looking like what's that? What's that Wolverine says? He's like Swiss cheese. We don't want him looking like that. Swiss cheese. Yeah, be one bad dude to just like have a freaking food as a final attack or as an attack in general. You know, freaking Chun Li has Hyakuretsu cat Hyek. Freaking Wolverine's got Swiss cheese. You're lactose intolerant. You're really screwed. You're screwed mid match. Swiss cheese and then you just X Factor? Oh man, it's a wrap. 66% increase on bowel movement. Okay. Puppy merge. This time I'll do it this way. Oop. Oh, that's right. I can't go by the feet because I rendered the hell out of them. How about here? Did I also tilt this? I feel like I did, where I like turned it. I definitely did something different. Like he's so freaking like different. Like why is he so like long? What is this? Did I? No freaking way. I did not do all this, did I? Did I really do this? To a draft? Is his head about the same size as Ryu's? It's about the same. Oh, that's a bit weird. I don't know what to make of this. Looks kind of cool. Uh, it's gonna be tough though. I don't know. I don't think I should transform them. It might have just been based on, I don't know, like a really old render. Let's try it again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's try multiply and measuring out the finger to the knee. I'd say about like that is the size. It's about like there. All right, undo that one and let's see the previous one versus this. Yeah, this one looks a lot smoother. Oops. Oh, that's right. He's supposed to be behind Frugal. I like that he's this far back. And it puts him in a position where his flame is away from Iori's face, which was always a problem for me. I always dreaded that. These two can go. Has to go over. Um, I'll be right back. I have to go tinkle and grab a snack and stretch. This is coming together quite nicely. Should compare heads. They're about the same. Actually, let's see them like back to back. Oh wow, never mind. I never thought about it like that. This is more like they're back to back. You pick your nose. Yeah. Take your time, good sir. Will do. I will do my best. I'll be right back. Boom, boom. Where is it? Break. Also, I gotta figure out what it was that triggered my Patreon from like into that automated message because it took like 3 hours for the first one. Not sure what it was, but we'll see. BRB. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Isn't my YouTube loading? Okay. Give me one sec, one sec, one sec, I swear. Pop out chat. It's still not loading. Why do you hate me so? Why is it not loading? That's fine. And do this. Oh, and I'm working on some emotes as well. Loving the music. Thank you. This is a Sewer Slut playlist. I will link their YouTube right now. Oops. Boom. You know, I forgot to add all of these songs to the media playlist. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I will refine all of this stuff in due time. I feel like, why is this? Delicious, delicious coffee. Okay, let's take these out the equation. And okay, all this is good to go. Just need to add a layer mask. Literally, just remove all of this. God. Some of this I will have to keep because it's the same color as Ryu's like skin. So, uh, weird, weird. Is that why I did that free transform? This. I can't go off gut instinct here and be just fine. I think I did do something like this. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That actually looks a lot better. It's got that wide angle that I was looking for. Nah, I'm just gonna play it safe. Some of this stuff, yeah. I'm gonna have to paint over a lot of this. which is just fine. Let's see, let's see. This can go. Let's see. Okay. I kind of want them farther away. That's way too far. Kind of feels right though in a weird way. Underpainting over paint. I'll just label it that and get started. Oh my god. And you can technically use what is that? Clone tool, but clone tool would still kind of echo, certain parts of the image together. Still don't want that. Still want to go with good old fashioned rendering. Yeah. Not really too much to write home about, except for getting parts of this stuff together out of the way. Nice Sue. Oh, I did great in freaking Champion Edition last week, which is a milestone. All I did was just change like my like way of thinking. Really, that game is loaded with monsters, man. You move one wrong way and you're dead. But that's why I love that game. Shit. All I have to do really in that game is just play loose. I can't play autopilot anymore. Oh, cool. I see it. So what I just painted over was his freaking other part of his gi, which I kind of want to add light to, just to show that it's there. There we go. Oh, no. And that's that. That's basically Kyo. Kind of want to underpaint. Um, let's see. I want to underpaint this as kind of magenta, but that doesn't really matter for now. this. That's why. Okay. Interesting. Interesting transition. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Resizing is very smooth right now. I guess I can start the flame for Kyo and just call it. Make this little bit of history happen. Oop. Oh no. There we go. We'll just call it that. I like this song. We could add a special effect, like let's say like overlay or color dodge, and just shrink it by going like Control Shift, lowering the opacity a bit. Oh, there's so many layers in this that it just chooses to lag now. My like RAM and my CPU are both going like, you know, it's chugging along. Layer, what is it? 375 plus these ones, but you know, bees like that. I'm gonna run that one back. That song was sick. Forgive me. Forgive me, my lord, your grace. Let's see. Oh yeah, this. So this flame, and not only the flame, but now we can plug in this. It's a little bit of extra, like I guess extra credit. Nice little outline here. Oop. Run it back, yeah. Song was indeed sick. Let me actually link this. Boom, boom. It's called, what was it? Inertia? Inertia status. Eventually I'll have everything up on like a playlist, and then we could just have it like, as you know, song, and then you can have like the command and stuff. That's all coming up. Like that's all in the works. I literally have, all I have to do is just scan a few sketches that I have in mind for my commands and stuff like that too, which is really cool. It's gonna be like a really big, like, I guess, like update once it's all like said and done, because it's gonna be my outro. It's gonna be a few like emotes as well. That's really why I've been like absent, because I don't want to work on this stuff as I'm doing stuff here. I want it to be like, surprise, mother, you know, measy feesies, mother fathers. I don't know what it is, but I just get something quick and it came out nice. Nice. Would you like to show us, or maybe save it for later? I really like that part of the song where it just like has that breakdown. Oh wow, is that Windows 98? It is. Yeah, this part. It's super rough, but I can send it to you. Okay. Do you want the did you want the whole squad to see it, or just me? It's totally up to you. I think I'm gonna leave this alone. Like all this can just not exist. Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, it doesn't have to be like that. It really doesn't. Looks okay. Anyone can see it. It was a 5 minute. Okay. Give me one sec. Hey y'all. Oh, it was probably through Twitter. Oop. Go back, please. Oh, this is cute. Wait, did I see this? This Harley? this. Hey, actually, let me check this real quick. Mute, mute. Am I not on? What's going on here? It should say live. It should say live. Where is it? Am I not streaming on YouTube? It says excellent connection, and I have chat on. I don't get it. It says privacy private, so I don't know. What's up, Animate Sam? How's it going, man? I can't tell if I'm on via YouTube. I'm so sorry. All right, X that out. Oh no, I did not just do that. Shit. I mean, shucks. Okay, I'm still on. Okay. Weird. Okay, so let's bring this back. Oop. And it was these two. Yeah, this one I don't think did I see this? This looks really nice. I love the Joker in or pen right here. I love that. And this one's really cool too. Like she's really cute. It's very like intentional. I dig it. I dig it a lot. I like it. Feels super nice to hang here and sketch while watching the stream. Nice. On my end, you aren't on YouTube, by the way. Wow. All right, screw it. I'm just gonna end it. I'm gonna end this stream on YouTube at least. Oh God. All right. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I did wrong. I had it running. I had my vertical stream up and going. But oh no, I'm just gonna thank you, sir. Watching your stream just gets me excited about drawing. Nice. Thank you. It means a lot. One of these days I do want to just have like a sit and chat and draw type of deal. The thing about rendering, and this just takes like a lot of like trial and error and understanding. Just like it sucks to not engage with you guys because I'm so involved and focused on this. But at the same time, like to find that happy medium, you have to kind of go through it, you know? The I guess like trial and error of like rendering itself. It's kind of one of those things where I'd like to put all of my time and effort into both, but at the same time I'm like, all right, like, you know, you just gotta figure things out and find that nice happy medium. There's some guys that just do it. I'm like, you're a freak of nature. I kind of like that because it gives the illusion that his jawline is kind of like in this area, and then it's just like all this other nonsense. However, I don't want it to be yellow. I want it to be a bit orange. Aren't you glad? I want it to be like less showing. I think that's too much. Like a yellow orange. That's good. Doesn't have to be like as strong of a yellow, you know what I mean? That pun though, well, yeah, I try to. Every once in a while, I sneak in a couple dad jokes, aspiring dad jokes. But yeah, this looks all right so far. Um, Everything came together quite well. The pain in the arse section is just this lower section now, just Geese and Haomaru. And I feel like with those two, I just need I need to actually get on this real fast. With those two, I just have to I kind of have to like lock in, I ain't gonna lie. I think with like this the way it is. I like that too. That's cool. With Geese and Haomaru, I haven't figured out how I'm going to distribute their images together. You know what I mean? Like, so I did figure it out via this resize, and Haomaru's like hair, like the peak of his hair is somewhere in this. Like, I'll show this real fast. Like, it's supposed to kind of like come out like this and then fall back. Like, that's what foreshortening's gonna do. But here it's just all over the place. Like, it's still way too high, which is quite the pickle. Quite the pickle, I must say myself, if I do say so myself. It's still doable for sure. It's just gonna take a bit of adjusting. Is this still shoe? That is still shoe. Think that foreshortening will look really good. Yeah, it's what's gonna make it like pop out for sure. Oh no. There we go. A lot of what's left over isn't even like hard. It's more or less like making sure that I don't have like any oversights. And let's see. Because all the hard stuff's done. In fact, let's see this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? What? Why is this so okay? Okay. Border. This was the initial border. And what I'll have to do is just simply copy this foot and then paste it over top. That's going to be kind of a pain, but not too much of one. It's already done. Huh. guys see the resize of geese. I see. I think I need to stop being a little biatch and just do it. But it's the cutoff point is what's freaking confusing. All right, let's see. Let's actually gauge this. What makes this unique? What's fixable? And what will be a pain in the ass if I don't get it done? Nothing will be a pain in the ass because everything's done. All you have to do is just plug it all in. Hmm. Here's some things I would like to render as far as like how Maru's concerned. Let's see. Katana digital painting. I need ideas for how to paint this sword. I actually need a few references. Oh no, did I just see it? I just saw it, I think. I think it was supposed to be like upside down. Like the blade's supposed to be this way, but not curved so much. No. It was right the first time. It's just I think the angle of it. Might have to focus for a bit. Delta Red, thank you so much for the resub. What is up? Happy Halloween, everyone. Oh yeah. Hope you're doing well. So I was absent for, you know, mainly for just like focusing on this and focusing on like the rest of the stream, just getting everything like in a proper type of order. I hate being this kind of absent. Good afternoon, Kando Ken. Happy Halloween. Thank you. Yeah, I like to stream, but at the same time, like I find myself in these situations like now where I would like to, what is it? It's like the one doctor said, like you have like your creative side, then you have your editor side, and your editor is trying to like tell you like, this is how you want your work to look and feel. And sometimes my editor and my ideas guys, like, they tend to clash. I think I would do extremely better if I just was focused mostly on ideas rather than the editing part, because the editing part is what helps to some degree for me, but I also want to engage with you guys. And that's where things start to get a bit, like dicey. I do like I like streaming overall. It's just right now I'm like, oh, like I gotta really focus on this because I really want to like nail it and then be like, okay, that's it. I don't have to think about this anymore, that kind of thing. And I did that for like most of this piece when I was doing it. Sakura and Yuri look kind of nice. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? What is this I see? Oh, no freaking way. Oh, that's right. It's a resize. That's fine. It's fine. Mostly had to just like figure stuff out and get all this stuff off the chopping block. Little by little, just nudging away. But if you guys have anything you'd like critiqued, of course, feel free to send that whenever. You can even send that off stream, and I'll be more than happy to send you feedback on your stuff. My overall like take on streaming is I would like to just in general like engage with everyone. Um, More so than render. I'll be honest, like rendering is kind of like it's just rough. It's rough to render and then just talk to people. So I think maybe doing this stuff a bit less often would help. Although it is very informative, I think from time to time, we could do rendering streams. But I'm one of those guys, like, even like let's say if we're in like a group chat type of deal and everybody's talking and sketching and stuff, I'd be the one that's like super quiet, like focusing on like hair follicles and shading and stuff like that. And I feel like it's not like, I don't want to say it's not entertaining, but I don't think it's like streaming kind of content. It's more like just like passive casual watching, kind of like maybe like watching Blue Planet or something like that. It would probably be best if I like narrated what I was like talking about too. I can't quite narrate it as I'm drawing it because I'm just in it. I mean, I could, but it would take some practice. Right now, I'm just like being slutty about this. Oh no. Oh, let's see. My overall like theme too is like dishing out like higher quality like each time. I don't want to like come out with like mid stuff. I want to come out with like fire shit all the time and be like, here, you guys go, pop, eat up. You guys be like, I'm starving. You got like food all over your face, and I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know. Just say shit. Doing pretty good. I got a new job, so I don't know how my schedule will be like. Hope you're doing well, Ken. Okay, nice. Congrats. Congrats. It's looking so awesome. Lol. Laugh. Lol. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Uh yeah. This piece I just ran into a bit of a snag here. This. Let's see. Let's go back to this. I think this is part of the mask. Yep, it is. So I can paint this and I can still retain that. Nice. Oh, oh, nice. All right. Whew. I had a bit of a brain fart there, but that's what I mean. Like, there's the part of me that wants to talk, and then the other part of me that's like fighting for the focus, you know. So I'm like, oh, like I don't want to not stream. But that's literally like, if you guys ever wonder like where I'm at, I'm like, okay, just in this space most times. I'll figure out a way to be a bit more social and stream, or not stream, and like render at the same time too. I think for now we'll work on just like the sketching aspect. There's plenty of stuff to sketch right now that's not like as detail oriented. This is also like a bit of a placement kind of war for me. I'm still figuring out like where I want stuff to be placed after a certain, point. Oh, this song's sick. Last thing she sent me. Oh man, that's a heavy title, buddy. Oh yeah. Hmm. All right, be cool. Render render the katana as vanilla as possible, then work on the lighting. And work on the spots that need attention. Yeah, because you still gotta let this thing shine too, buddy. And that's the thing about hard round. Hard round's only good for certain areas, but not for everything. I'm gonna focus for a minute if you guys don't mind. See, me locked in could listen to this for like 4 hours, just totally fine. And here, I kind of feel a little guilty. Like I don't know if you guys are listening to something else or if you guys are equally locked in. You know that kind of thing. Hmm. Nice. Thank you, Neox. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I like this sword so far, but I know it needs a bit more rendering. Oh, hey, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Neox, to Toto Tomato. Wait, is that Toto? Is that Tomato from DJ stream? Oni ni Kanabo, Animate Sam, Gerald Benton art, and Real Phantom. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes. Guys, be sure to thank the person who gift subbed you too. Very much appreciated. Thank you. What am I thinking about right now? This this sword. Hang on. There we go. Yes, thank you guys so much. And you guys are subbed. If you have anything you'd like critiqued, feel free to you know, post it in the chat. I was gonna say post it in the Discord. I guess that's a thing. I really should make that Discord now. Ah, man, so much. Very soon. Very soon. Hell yeah. Yeah. This is close to what I want, but still have to render it some more. Yeah. Thank you, Delta Red. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just doing like I'm peppering a little bit of detail here and there to kind of like fully flesh it all out. That's the game plan. Hmm. Oops, sorry about that. Trying to see what else. I think it's like that like diamond. Something like that. Just render it in. Hmm. I will be right back. I have to take a quick bathroom break and stretch. And we will continue this and continue with resizing and maybe doing geese. I think he's pretty all right looking so far. Looks good. Looks decent. I'd have to readjust the hair and then maybe like add highlights once it's resized. BRB. a minute, did I press it? Back. Okay, OBS says I'm back. How delayed is this? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. And this is super delayed. Damn. Hold on, let's see something. Why is the delay so long? Oh wait, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Okay. Okay. So got the hair kind of down. I want this. Whoops. This kind of in one. Thin layer. Yeah, this song's kind of sick. Oh, I already liked it. Yep. Okay. Let's. Cool. It's actually perfect. Let's also get rid of. Let's get rid of. The same length. About the belt. Be longer. Or out here. Out here, yeah. about the same. Just a little bit more. Now let's actually indulge. Yeah, there's not enough room. There's not enough room. Eh. That's right. I gotta mess with the layer order. I do like this area being taken up. Whoops. It's too much for too much space. This is gonna suffice. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Before I even go near that, I have to make sure that I have everything like in order and not colliding with the rest of the piece. It won't go away. Oh, interesting. It was at 96, so it wasn't leaving. Nice. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I don't want to breathe on the microphone super hard. Okay. Yosh. kind of want how Maru's kind of like outline to be more of an aura than an outline. I guess it's because it's on the edge, you know. It gives it kind of like the classic 90s kind of feel. Whereas like the interior ones are more like modern. Same with this Goki, it's like kind of like phasing out rather than just like a solid outline. It's got aura, you know. um I could take this slow. I'll take it slow. Actually, yeah, I'll take it slow for now. Thank you, Neox. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm digging the contrast too. And he's good. The next one will be geese, and gonna like check everything else, like the whole environment before, like calling this done, really. Um Geese. Let's see what we have to do with this guy. We have to disable you. You have to go here. Uh, what color? Green. Let's just label it green. East Lightning. Green. Six. We can work with this. Let's see. Okay. Has to be over this, and it has to be resized. Might as well resize it now. So let's see what geese look like here. That's a bit of a stretch. I liked, which one was it? Where are you? Not here. Not here. This one. I should copy the attack as well. I see. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. The angle of this thumb is going to be altered. Definitely not this. But the size, I understand. This angle is where it's at. But this. It's a bit too late. Yeah, that's fine. when in doubt, just go balls to the wall. Your draft is always your best bet to go. Something else. It's missing something. It has to be resized too. Definitely that. Um, See, it's this one. Oh, too bright. Could be. I'm gonna start doing like energy streams, mostly like practicing aura and stuff. Because this, whoops, used to be like effortless for me, but now it's kind of like effortful, which means I need to practice. Oh, this song's awesome. It's looking godlike. Love seeing the process. Thank you. Thank you. Glad I could share it with a sane brain. But seriously, can't thank you guys enough for tuning in. It's looking like it's done. Gun skis. Just gotta fine tune just a couple other like little tidbits. I don't know if I want to keep this. Let's see about. I think that's fine. I see. Come on. There. Oops. Cool. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it was under. Let's get this too. Come on. Right. Nice. Oops. Oopsie. Let's do this. Let's see. All right. One last look. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Yeah. I really want to. I think she's fine. I genuinely think she's okay. Save. I mean, take that down. Let's see. Oh no. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, these freaking vines are gonna be a pain. So it's probably not a good idea. Oh, but let's try it anyway. It would be best to do it from this angle. Um, hey, is that happy happy accident? It is. Oh, ho, ho. Nice. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Oh, this is my jam. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. I'll figure out what to do with this little pocket here. Um, cool. No harm, no foul. Where is this layer? Jeez Louise, where is it? Where are you? Ah, all right. Oh no, shit. All right, boom, boom. Layer 400. Hey, it's my other jam. Good Puro. I do like this song though. This song's good. Not in the mood though. this song. Here we go. Okay. Finalization. Commence. Oh, that's right. Ken's like all the way up here. Let's just drag this all the way up then. Oop. Race. And adapt. Cool. Maybe that's why I like the other song more than a little bit. It sounds like this. It's literally this song. And again, Kate is just consistent. Actually, do want to hear that song. Oops. that? Let him cook. Mm. Yeah, that looks legit. Damn, man. All right, fine. What will Morgan's be? I like a magenta. That's what I see. Like this. Oops. Maybe overlay. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Looks kind of cool. Mm, mm, Oh, hey, there it is. Mm, mm. Go back. Whoa, what was this song? Oh, is this from the new? Yeah, this is new. Don't mind if I diddly do. Wait a minute. All right, let's take this out. Cool. All right. Oh, I did hear this song, I think. This makes me want to go out. This is why I don't play Kate Trinata anymore. That's crazy. All right. Nice, Sue. I like how this glows. Cool. That's a bit much. Huh. Jeez. All right, bro. I'll be in lurk mode. Good progress today. Enjoy your night. I will. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. We're so close to finishing this up. It's not even funny. Thank you. Thank you so much, Neox. Literally. far too kind. All right. Let me soften this up. That song was awesome. Hey. Okay, cool. Nice little mix. What you need. All right. Oh, that's why. This used to be my ringtone. Very nice. I do like that pink. That pink looks sick. I think that pink is it. It's like this. Oop. All right. Hey, Boomem, how's it going? Ohio. Maybe I should play some Champion Edition. Hmm, would be nice. Oh, that's right. Boom, boom. that's right. DMCA. Damn it. I'll still bookmark it. I don't care. Mm. Yeah. That was sick. Cool. Hi. Hi. Cool. Yeah. Oh, this is color dodge. Whoops. Eh, okay. Okay. I think I see it. I forgot about that. I don't like how this is looking. I'm not feeling it. Yeah, I'll be alright with that. It's looking like this is fully cooked. All I have left to do now is place the signatures, and we're good. Hooray. Um, okay, save. Can I zoom out? There we go. Ah, feels good. Let's see. Where's maybe this? Oh no, not that. Weird. Maybe I should mess with this a bit more. Final lighting? Best? I guess. Must have been like way long ago. I remember this. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. is done. Feels good. Let's see. Where's Sloth? We need Sloth's signature. Here it is. Oop. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? Oop. Let's go to the very top layer. Close. Close. Nice suit. Maybe here. Here. Or maybe here. And Kandokan here. Jeez, I never even thought about that. Oh, I still gotta fix this. What layer is this? Border. Okay. Oh. I have to find my signature too. What if I put my signature by like Yuri or something? Or like this Haomaru? That'd be weird. Actually, that would work. Let's see. Boop. Come on, where's my signature? You bastard. Where's your signature? It should be in here, right? No, it's not here. Shame on me. Here? Nope. It's like I don't even exist. Come on. I know you're around here. Emote ideas. Come on. Oh, that was a nice transition. I actually want to. Let's try this. Should be here in one of these. This works. Copy. Paste. Um, nah, that would be weird. They gotta be together. I will make this red. Oh, that's weird. I feel like it should be someplace. Oh, excuse me. Burp. Oh, I love this song. Patronata has so many bangers, man. It's crazy. You just wanna love me for the day. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Canocan, Sloth Canocan. It makes no difference to me. Actually, it would be cool if they were both in red. Let's do that. Oh. It's like barely visible. And it can. Oop, oop. There we go. And that's that. Nice. All right. I guess I could end the stream on this note. Um, thank you guys for tuning in. Brain farting. I might play Champion Edition later if anybody's up for watching that. Other than that, I will catch you guys when. Is that it? That was it? Nice. I will catch you guys in the next stream, potentially Monday. Most likely Monday. Thank you guys for tuning in. If I do tune in, if I do play Champion Edition, I will stream it. It'll be kind of crazy too, though. So I'll catch you guys on the flip, though. Thank you, Delta Red, for tuning in. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you, Delta Red. Thank you, Neox. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Moomem. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Hopefully with a lot more content and other cool stuff and music as well. Peace and happy Halloween.